All right, back again. This is Monday, day 8 of Rupoe the Rogue. And we have not done any prep work on setting up a group. We're just going to go at this organically and see what happens. So here we go. Hopefully we don't crash. Yeah, alrighty. Looks like we're loading in. All right. Where did we leave off? Got a decent stack of food. Got a bunch of air. Just got a page I didn't know I had in there. Snuck in there somehow. Sell that page. LFG on. And I think that's all we need to do in Rivervale. I think it's time to head out. Where to? Where to? I think Oasis would be pretty nice. Oasis Crocs? Oasis Fork Highway? Lots of options at this level. You could go to Unrest as well. Haven't had any luck there so far, but anything good drop in main room camp? I can't think of anything. I know for a fact I want to get into that fireplace group at some point. I want to get that or do I want to get that dagger? I have a new dagger. I mean, it'd be good to have a second one though. Second magic dagger. Ugius from Unrest. I think it drops from the Blade Fiends. I think I looked that up the other day. That's a yeah, that'll be an upgrade just because, you know, even if it's not better than my new one, it's still better than Snake Bang, which is not a magic weapon, so yeah. I could go to Unrest. Maybe it's early enough in there. I mean, there's already 1,300 people online. So 10 minutes on so. Yeah, try that. Try that. I think small bronze drops in Unrest too. There might be some good upgrades there. It's either Unrest or High Keep with small bronze drops, or both. I can't remember. Either way, I'm definitely gonna try to get into some High Keepers. Those are my favorite. Even if it's on lockdown, I have to sit for a while. I'll sit and wait. Get into those groups. They're just that good and that fun. But yeah, maybe I'll give Unrest a second shot today. See a naked halfling up here. I was half tempted to predict that was gonna be a brown butcher corpse run, but nope, somebody else. And seeing that dude's leftovers everywhere I go. Minutes on so. I mean, I could do a. I don't. Oh, you can't really slash you Oasis, can you? Yeah, you can't slash you zones. Kind of like that. I kind of like that, you know. I feel like you should have to go there and see what's going on, even if that's inconvenient, instead of just like being a pesky, nosy neighbor. Like, hey, are you in a group? Hey, just whispering people across the world, kind of unimmersive. How's my imp man doing? Is he good? Is he functional? He looks like he needs more coffee. Yeah, my stream started a little bit earlier than usual today. I'm gonna try to make that a habit. Start earlier, end earlier. Aside from weekends, if I get another gut group like the one the other night, Saturday night, I will stay up pretty late. Pretty late. Man, that's actually a tough decision. Going to unrest right now. That there's basically one camp in there. Well, they have increased mob time, so maybe there's a couple groups on the downstairs. Usually it's one, and sometimes you get people in like the back room. More than likely one. But with increased spawn rate, maybe more than one. I also still I'm still considering joining the Continuum Guild. We'll see if guy who offered me the invite, see if he stops by the channel today. If so, see if I can get an invite. If not, you know, whatever. I'm not in a rush. Not being able to slash use zones definitely ups the ante for getting into a guild. Because when you can't just access a list of all people in all zones and start inserting yourself into, you know, the group sphere, it's like, man, if I had a list of anybody to contact right now to start a group or see what's going on, it would be better than nothing. So I like that. That's it makes me want to join a guild more. But before I make that trip to Unrest, I'm so close to a couple good camps. I probably should go check out Oasis. It'd be a waste to not at least go take a peek. Yeah, having a without /U every zone, like your guild is like your contact to the world, right? Like maybe somebody's in a group somewhere, and you can be like ask around, and hey, anybody got a group that need a rogue? That's your contact. That's your networking. You're not completely self-reliant. You need people to help you find something. I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Park Highway would be pretty dope. Crocs would be pretty dope. I'll take either one. There's no space in those, then I won't feel so bad about running to Unrest and finding out there's no spots available. Oh, there's that guy's prized hammer. He kept linking me the other day. He was so proud of that thing. And I might need some more coffee. I'm like super groggy day from allergies. It's like constant grogginess. Still trying to work out the proper positioning for this mic. My last stream, the volume was a little loud and a little blustery. I could definitely hear a lot of breathiness, and I think the mic was too close to the mouth. So we're backing it off a little bit, and then it's going to be too quiet. So I'm still trying to dial that in. One thing I miss about EQOA, excuse me, was there was like meetup hubs. Can't actually remember the name of the one place, but it was like a little town, and people would go like of certain level, like mid-range level, like 20s and 30s or something, would all go to this place, this little town, and find groups there, and then they would all head out together once they found their group. They would all run out to whatever camps, and that was super cool. Like having like a little in-game, you know, physical LFG hub. Higher levels would do it at Castle Lightwolf. You'd go to Castle Lightwolf to find groups, and then you depart from the Castle Lightwolf, go grind wherever. I haven't really encountered too much of that since I started playing classic EverQuest. It seems the group either finds you or you find the group. When it comes to like pickup groups, not pre-made like guildies or friends or whatever. But yeah, pickup groups specifically. Nice to have a little like gathering area to find seek out others. I wish I could remember the name of that zone now. But Castle Lightwolf was definitely or was it High Pass? Castle Lightwolf was the server, but I thought it was also... Can't remember now. Might have been High Pass. Alright, this should be Oasis, so... give it a... shot. What am I? 17? 17 rogue. I have a button for this. Need to update that. I thought I had a button for this at LFG. Haven't updated it since 14. Let's see. Lots of people in the zone. 38 people in Oasis, wow. Yeah, the population is pretty dense. It's just gonna get higher. People are getting off work right about now in the US, so yeah, it's gonna start popping up even more. Even harder to find a group. But even if I don't get nothing, I'm freaking going to this croc camp to see if I can snag a sow from somebody. Gotta be at least a shaman or two in the zone. Hanging out. Running out to Gook seems a little hopeful, I would say, without any contact over there regarding joining a group. Careful. I hurt you, Rupoe 3? I don't know what the 3. Oh, I think she must have missed the less than. Brain of Tools. I haven't seen that one yet. That's new. Anybody? Are you not a shaman? He's a warrior. Oh, he's not. This shaman. There's a shaman. Can't hide from me. That looks like a druid. Oh wait, no, that's not a druid. That's an anonymous. I guess I'm not gonna sew from this group. All right. Hopefully we'll carry on. I hear it. Where is it? Behind the hill. These guys are probably better off. I don't want to steal that guy's mana. There it is. All right. These guys look full too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Man, it's nice when people respond, you know? You don't just feel like an asshole standing there. Freaking Jim Carrey. Big gulps, huh, guys? Well, see you later. Go check orcs. Put out the bat signal again. 17 rogue LFG. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Full group. Orc temple. Is this temple? This looks a little. I mean, it's, you know, there's no roof or anything. Okay. I'd freaking love to join this group. Hell yeah. Guess their monk is leaving soon. Parhelion. Haven't seen that one until just now either. Seen Pals quite a bit. Obviously seen Project Faceless. Like, you can't avoid them. Scrolls of War. I think I've seen before. I'm not sure. Corpse Run. Oh, that's Nathan Napalm's guild. I would join them, but like I don't think they'll really push to max level or do endgame stuff. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I would have to find out first. I would like to play with those guys, but yeah, if they're gonna be really laid back, extremely casual, I'm looking for something just a little bit more active than that, so that I can do a lot of the raids and stuff that I have never done before. I want to get all that under my belt on this server. She the tank, paladin tank. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so that'll be my assist. Rush. Oh, there's the follow. There's the invite. Nice. Oh man, glad I came here now. I wanted to help assist with a little damage while I was waiting, but I got yelled at for doing that the other day. Some group I was on the list for, they got all mad that I was they said any damage is gonna steal XP because of the way pets work or something. I don't know if that was true or not, but 46. All right. Not really sure these guys drop anything good. I guess we'll find out. These guys basically don't have loot, so free for all. Junk, occasional bronze. Probably just bronze weapons, not armor. My high, 48. 48. Personal record, backstab. Gotta look up that Boogia. I don't remember the speed to damage ratio. Ooh, we got snares too. Nice. Definitely ride this group to 18, no problem. Minotaur battle axe. before. Yeah, this guy's red. I was like, man, he's like taking forever. And I'm missing the backstabs. It might be good for a couple levels. Dude, what's everybody else here? I think Rico Rush is 18. I think I saw. Yeah. Fitness probably also 18 or 19. 18. And their coins that they drop suck. I guess the XP is the best thing here. The loot, yeah. They weren't lying about that. But that's okay. XP is the reason I'm here. Yeah, this is a nice relaxing camp. Might as well get comfy, because I don't think I'm gonna be moving here for a little while. Get some warmer socks maybe, man. The temperature dropped here by like 30 degrees in like a day, so a little bit of a shock to the system. And the polls are consistent. That's what I like most in a group or a camp. I like to just have constant polls. I'm okay with like downtime. You know, if like people need mana or whatever. But when you're like sitting there, everybody's full mana, full health, and you're just sitting there waiting for mobs for minutes at a time, that's not where EverQuest shines, I would say. But mobs keep coming, I'm freaking happy. Sit here all day. Nice rangers position the mob. You know, she takes aggro so that I can get my backstab. Might sell for like a E or something, you never know. Snack Lord, tipping for full heals or clarity at spec. Another bard. Another bard. Doing circles up there, maybe. I'm gonna check it out. Flash you all. Snack Lord. Nope, magician. Oh. Man, this Skyrim Tavern music just goes so good with like just a little group grind. Oh, did I never turn my? I did. I forgot. Son of a gun. Oh, game music. 30 minutes, 50 minutes later. Game sound. Thought I did that. Gotta remember to do that. There's a pot. Oh, there's 48. On a green mob, but you know, whatever. Still a 48. Yeah, a lot of perks to being in a big guild like that on the server. There we go, got 2. Light blue, dark blue. What's that cat doing? Actually, forgot to look. Forgot to check how much money I have in the bank. Before I left, I didn't make a mental note of it. What did we come here with? About a bubble, I think. I think it came with about a 1 bub and 17, so almost a bubble since I've been here. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit less than that. Maybe I came here just under a bubble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. Oh, that was a nice bronze. Bronze two-hander. That. He tried to get that heal. He wanted it. 46. Ooh, 6 pounds. Probably should be looting those. Got a red. I got all this white in my melee box right here. Hey, that's a nice backstab for a red. 45, take it. Ow. Fucking turn around. Duffed me in the face. 40. Farming multiple times a day. better be careful, you might go blind. Too much farming. Some J boots would be pretty freaking amazing, but man, getting in line for that, ugh. In China, I can only imagine what that's like, getting in line for that. I have to go find out though at some point. Levels in 17, alright. Man, it's a fucking sweet book. That wizard just teed off on that thing. I think this is about like the best non-dungeon XP I could probably get at this level. Like this is freaking great. Big 45 to start things off. I like to see. cannot wait for all groups having that I join having res if there's a cleric. I think about that level now though. There's, I guess the first cleric res is at 14. I thought the first cleric res was 29, but it's 14. Way lower than I thought it was. I would love some small bronze. That'd be pretty sick. Red. Oh, I pissed him off. Ah, shit. Thanks so much, guys. And wow, my stealth worked first try. Very nice. Okay. BRB. Supplement. All right. Back in this thing. Almost halfway to Ding. XP bar is definitely moving. Wonder how our shaman's mana bar is. Wonder if I can ask for a so. Oh man. What a waste of a perfectly good backstab. Faction with Orc got worse. I thought they had like specific faction, Death Fist, and so forth. I know there was one that's called Orc. 47. Come on, I want to see that 49 new record. It's coming. Still warming up. Still early. Blizzard blasting too hard, apparently. Just can't control all that firepower. Can't be contained. Hey, hello, guildless schmuck like me. The name Hendrix does sound familiar. Might have played with him before. Can't remember. Oh god. Uh-oh. What do we do? Don't panic. Okay, so that guy's yellowed at 18. Wonder if that's the highest they come. I don't know, maybe I do just have to level up to get that next backstab record. I think I hit a 48 today. Pretty sure I got one, said something about it. That might be it. Might be all unpacking. 48. Till I ding. Yo, Essentials, what's up? How goes the XP grind? It's going good. Met a Orc Highway group, or Orc Temple, whatever. It's right next to Orc Highway though. And yeah, the XP is going pretty smoothly, pretty quick. How you doing? How's your day? Oh, you throw some Twitch on? Nice. Yeah. Makes for good background sounds to take your mind off things while you autopilot through daily tasks. Yeah, this group is freaking awesome. I was thinking about running out to Unrest again, but I was in the area, so I was like, you know, it'd be a real shame if I didn't even check Oasis while I'm in the area and just take off and then get to Unrest and find everything camped, no spots. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just go take a peek in Oasis. And here I am. I'm glad I did it too. Because even if Unrest is maybe like a little bit better XP per hour or whatever, it's very likely to not find a spot. So this is perfectly fine for me. If I'm not mistaken, this camp would be good for a couple levels, really. I mean, there's still like reds here, a couple light blues here and there, but mostly blue to yellow. Yeah, we're gonna hit 18 in the next couple hours and see where it goes from there. At some point, I do need to get into Unrest, though. I will need to try to grab that the dagger there. I'm not an expert on drops, but that's one dagger I know that I've seen before and I got before. I think it's the fireplace camp upstairs. We had to drop some Ugius magic weapon dagger. I don't actually I was about to look that up and I forgot. Let's see what the stats are on it. Okay, it's 21 speed, 5 damage, magic weapon, primary, secondary. So 21.5. That might even be faster than typing. There we go. Madman on the loose over here. What did I say? 21.5. Okay, so this one is a better main hand, but yeah, it'd be nice to have. That's definitely a good offhand, good secondary weapon to upgrade to. But yeah, that's gonna be upstairs in Unrest. So I think the general consensus is that upstairs fireplace, you want to be about 23. So maybe I'll wait until then to go, or maybe I'll go before that and get like some main room groups and work my way up to that. Remains to be seen. Yeah, fireplace is probably my favorite camp in Unrest. I love that room. Super fun. Each mob actually feels a little bit like challenging to the point where you're not like you don't have like 3 people out like searching for mobs all the time, which is kind of like what downstairs feels like. Feels a bit like spammy. Should also look at the drop rate too, because I don't think it drops that often. Blade fiends are actually kind of rare themselves, I think. It might be might not be a good idea to get my hopes up for it. It might be kind of rare, and then people may all want to greed roll on it. Take a look at the drop chance for green at least. It doesn't actually say. Let's see. Blade fiend, just rare. Lesser blade fiend rare. Level 19 mob. Yeah, I got extremely lucky on this dagger. This is the third one that dropped in my group. And according to a lot of people, that's an extremely rare drop in the first place to see it. So to see it 3 times and then win the third one, like I couldn't believe I actually got it. So I don't want to get too high hopes for Hugius just landing in my lap. I might have to buy one or something. Who knows? Really depends on the group. Some people need before greed, other people greed before need, you know? Depends on the group. Picking up all this rawhide and leather armor. I think it's the only thing that's gonna vendor for being close to a P per item, even though it's like heavy. Guys don't really drop anything good. Like bronze weapon every 40 minutes or something. A woodman. The statue all wood monk, I think. 18? Okay, I'm like catching up to him. That good group the other night put me back in the race. You know, as far as like being in the middle of the Zerg race, not like, you know, actual race. Love that PSO City music. Oh yeah, me too. I missed that game big time. Were you a Dreamcast player or a GameCube player? I played on Dreamcast. On the original. I actually didn't even know it was on the GameCube till like years later. One of my friends had it randomly. Just, I guess he like played it offline or something. Like a weird. Yeah, the 4-player GameCube, which can be fun. Yeah, if you got people who are all down to play and are into it, it's still a fun game, but it's not the same offline, you know. That online experience was just amazing. The Xbox version, I definitely didn't know they made it for Xbox. That's news to me right now. Hunter's license plus OG Xbox Live was too much. Yeah, I picked the Hunter's license all day. Oh, it was online as well for Xbox. Yeah, that's awesome. Kind of wish I had known that. Could have relived it. Could have played it again. Seeing as Xbox came out like a few years after Dreamcast. Yeah. Yeah, at that time, like, my parents were probably paying one subscription for me, and that was my EQOA monthly subscription. If it was about that time, 2002-ish, 2003. There's no way they were gonna pay for. I didn't even have an Xbox. Had a PS2. Dreamcast before that, and I didn't have an Xbox for like till one of the new ones came out later. Yeah, I tried out that I think it's called Blue Burst. I think I played on that a couple years ago, and it was cool, but I mean it's not the same, right? If that's what you're talking about, it's like, you know, maybe 20 people online at a time or something like that, doing group stuff together all the time, and it's like, that's not like. I'm glad it's there for those who are enjoying it, but. I also never realized like how deep the mag rabbit hole goes until I started looking up that Project Blue Book thing, or not Blue Book, Blue Burst, and I started watching some videos on like how to like optimize your mags or get optimized mags, and I'm just like, holy crap, I did not know there was that much going on. Tried to set it all up on my Steam Deck, but it was too much of a hassle for a case of nostalgia. Just play the offline version. Yeah, that's probably what I would do too. Just play the offline. If I were to go take another stab at it, I'd probably just play it offline. It's still a good game offline. It's just, you know, just a little depressing, you know. Nobody else around. was the woman in the picture? It's Barbara Streisand. Which is a total South Park reference. It's like season 1 South Park, their Halloween episode had Spooky Vision with pictures of Barbara Streisand. I think they did it a couple times. Halloween episodes. Yeah, that game needed full lobbies to fully take in its greatness. Yeah. Man, and I used to love the lobbies too, because it was like, you know, in-person lobbies. You just see like, you're like, you know, basically like some mothership. There's other people around you too who are all just kind of like socializing while they decide what they want to do. And then you go to your, you go talk to the little lady behind the desk and pick which group you want to drop in on, and yeah, it's just a very fun game to play online. That was my first online game. Yeah, so I played Quake 3 Arena, like on my uncle's Dreamcast. He had Quake 3. Played that like a couple times, but then we both got PSO. I played it with him a lot. I was like, who the fuck is this? Yeah, it's gotta be really weird for people who don't get the reference. Like, what the hell is this crap? Yeah, I figured Puma just being a nuisance. Played a lot of PSO too. I couldn't get into it. I tried. I wanted it to be cool. Kind of like I wanted EQ2 to be cool, and I couldn't get into either of those. Especially PSO2. Like PSO2 was just, oh my god, I couldn't even look at it. Yeah, PSO was amazing, and then I played EQOA on the PS2, and that was the deciding factor for me. I was like, okay, MMORPGs are my freaking genre. Yeah, the monthly sub, yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't even like you could, like, you know, save your lunch money or something, or pay it, like, yourself, because, like, what kids had freaking credit cards back then? Like, high school kids or middle school kids, like, you had to use your parents' card. Like, you couldn't just do it on your own. Like, you just, like, mail cash to the, to, like, Sony or whatever. Are Darkmen of Otis back on the server? I don't have a clue. Alright, well, this version of the song does go on for 30 minutes, so I guess I missed out on EQOA, but oddly enough, played around the emulator for Project Return Home like a year ago. Oh, you're lucky, dude. Oh, I wish I could get to go get my hands on that. I've been following their Discord and YouTube channel for like years now. I've never been in it. Yeah, it does seem dead, but every time you ask somebody, they're like, "Oh no, it's still being worked on." Like, all right. I don't think they've dropped like a YouTube video or anything in like, 2 years or something. But there's that one Twitch account called EQOA LFG. And they haven't streamed in a couple months now, but they were streaming up until recently. And I actually ran into one of those guys on P99, and I asked him. I was like, "Is Return Home like still a thing? Is it still happening?" They're like, "Oh yeah, in fact, something right now is being worked on, blah blah blah. Like one of my buddies is working on something for it right now." I'm like, that wasn't too long ago. That was like a few months ago, so relatively recently. I have no idea though. I couldn't tell you. Oh my god, we gotta kill this red warrior. It just keeps getting healed. Come on. Come on. There he goes. Finally. Grease neck. Set up the emulator pretty easily, but can't really do much. Yeah, that's why I haven't really made an attempt to get onto their test server, because yeah, it's like I'd rather just wait for the full experience when it's available. Like even if the full experience is like super buggy, they'll be okay, they'll be fine, but like just logging in and not being able to like go do anything would alright, yeah, you can run around and look at the zones and stuff, but I'll wait. Yeah, that was before all the game cards started appearing in stores. Yeah, how nice that would have been. But yeah, EQOA was my first MMORPG in like 2002, 2003, and it's the reason I'm freaking playing EQ in 2023. Is my love for EQOA, and couldn't play that game anymore, so I had to find something else. And a buddy of mine in the Navy gave me the P99 files on a hard drive. I had never even heard of it, never really played PC EverQuest before. I think I bought like one expansion, probably in like the mid 2000s or something, like 2007 or 6 or something, I can't remember, but I remember like loading it up and like I couldn't move. I didn't know how to move. I was like, holy shit, like this, and everything was like super ugly. I was like, you know, teenager at that point. Like this game sucks. I didn't give it the time of day. But by the time I started P99, I was like matured enough to where I'm like, okay, I just gotta like learn how to use the controls and stuff, and graphics don't really matter to me that much. You have the mobs and NPCs populated, but nothing works. The combat is only auto attack. None of the mobs attack back. I watched a raid of level 2 skill box. It was wild, but beyond that shock, literally can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, and that's not the experience I want to like have when I go down that memory lane, because that's such an important one for me. Like that memory lane is like, man, like that's the first one for me, you know, like. So I'm gonna really want to like sink my teeth into it when I can, and I think like just jumping in there would spoil a lot of the good times. Yeah, I'm 110 out of 119 weight, so guess I could sell in this zone too when the time comes. I forgot about that. I forgot you can sell here. Had a little stint of P99 earlier this year. Had a lot of fun. I think got to mid 30s. 6-star shaman. Finding people who want to deal with a noob is pretty hard to come by. Especially when we work 60 hours a week and have kids. Playtimes are sporadic. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you had a different experience than me, but most of the people like in random pickup groups that I found on P99 Green were very helpful. Like, 'cause I was a huge noob. I was a huge noob when P99 Green launched, and it was pretty rare for me to find people who were just like, if they knew you were new, just be like total jerk. Mostly expected you to know everything. Yeah, that can be, yeah. There's always that. Yeah. More established players who are working on their like, you know, third twink alt or something that, and kind of just expecting you to know everything, which is not that surprising in a 25-year-old game on a private server. Like little back corner of the internet, you'd think most people have a firm grasp of the game that you're playing with, but it turns out, like, you know, some people actually are finding the game for the first time. So I think if you let people know that you're new, though, they should change their tone like 99% of the time and be more accommodating and helpful. That was always my experience. Like, I made it, like, I wasn't afraid to say I was a noob. I'm like, hey, I don't know shit. And people were pretty understanding. People do whatever's best for themselves, and that may include not wanting to party with noobs for whatever selfish reasons, but people should also do what's best for the community as well as themselves, and it will include partying with new players as well as the community keeps. Yeah, I 100% agree with that, Guillotine. And most people do. Most people are like, my experience on P99 is like people will straight up just go find people to help. Like there's always like that druid and Misty throwing out buffs, or somebody giving away old gear that they don't need anymore to lobies, helping them out. But it is yeah, you will run into like the snobbery of like elitist jerks from time to time, and if you tell them you don't know where you are, like how to get somewhere, or like what you're supposed to be doing, or how to whatever, then and they're not willing to help, well, I mean, you just found like some shitty people, and they definitely don't represent the entire community at large. But P9 Green was extremely nice and warm and welcoming. But yeah, you definitely there are those dickheads out there. That was one of the things that like kept me coming back to P99, because it was like Green launch right before WoW Classic came out, and I was pretty pumped for WoW Classic. I played Vanilla WoW, and I remember having a great time in Vanilla WoW, and I looked like I went and I played Classic, and I had a good time with Classic. I really did, but the level of maturity and just the obnoxiousness of the people playing WoW Classic just annoyed the crap out of me, and I was so used. And I'm of that age group too, I was like 15 when WoW came out, so I am the WoW demographic. But it just like having gotten used to just people just being so much nicer in the EQ group, the EQ community, and like just not total just jackasses all the time. It actually like was like a major factor in like deciding to like play EverQuest over WoW Classic eventually. Are they turning off fast respawns tonight? No idea. Maybe there's some info about that on the Discord. I haven't looked myself. Like, hey, Amanu, what buffs do you want? And tell me what to do. Yeah. Yeah, and I played an Enchanter for most of my leveling time in on P99 Green. Most of my group play has been Enchanter, and so you can imagine I had 1,000,001 questions on what I was supposed to do and how best to do it, and I got lots of help from people. You heard about Quarm launch and you think you're already too late? Dude, it's like there's like 1 week. It's like a week old on like a 4-year progression server. Like what? Dude, that's that WoW mentality, dude. You need to break that shit. Dude, what? Get in there, man. What are you thinking? Man, the server, like 9 months per expansion. You have 3 months of legacy items, 9 months of classic, 9 months of Kunar, dude. You are not too late. You're too late if you want to be first to 50, but like, who gives a shit about that? Yeah, I mean, like, there's never been a better time. Most people are out of the starting area and, you know, out and about, and you can actually, like, catch up quicker because of that. Because there'll be more opportunities to kill mobs and turn in quests and... Yeah, I would say missing the initial rush if you have very limited time is probably beneficial to you. Because as you can see, if you look at like my YouTube channel, I've played like 10 hours, like almost every day, minus yesterday, since launch, which was 8 days ago. And I'm only 17. Now, if I was like a more like elite, if I was more like elite player who knew all the places and had people that we could scoot along with, I'd be higher. I'd be much higher than that. But well, I'm like an average Joe player, and I've put in work, and I'm only 17. So you might have did yourself a big favor. Actually saved time by not starting yet. The super spawns, they may be off for outdoor zones, but I think they turned them back on for dungeons. But I don't really keep up with all the news in the Discord on a daily basis. I kind of like only really check it when the server goes down or something. Yeah, that FOMO, man. Don't let that shit grip you. It's the same thing with like meta decision making, like based on what's optimal. Like, dude, play what you like. Don't think about all that crap. It's a game, you know. Have a good time. Play it when you want to play it. Play it how you want to play it. Don't let that group think get in your head. Oh, I'm overweight. Shit. These splintering clubs. 6 pounds for like 3 silver. I don't need to carry them. Yeah, I mean, if the only way you'll be satisfied with playing is being on like the bleeding edge of content, maxing out, competing with top guilds, then yeah, maybe you're too far behind. But like, even then, you're not too far behind because you just join a good guild, right? But I don't even think in those terms. I'm just like, well, my content is leveling up and just like enjoying the atmosphere. So like I could never be too late, but at the same time, I love a fresh server. I love all the people all leveling up together, being noobs at the same time. So I'm having a great time on Quarm. And maybe I'll do some raids someday. Wonder how long catching up to the waves will take. Well, I would say I'm probably in the thick of it. I don't have any sort of data to back that up. I think if I had to guess, the bulk of the Zerg is probably between level 12 and 20 as like a rough estimate. And I think you could catch up to the Zerg in like a couple days, probably. I mean, depending on how fast you play and how much you play. You have 4 more hours of super spawns, I think. I think what I would target the most is group play. Yeah, that's me. I'm a group enjoyer. I like to that was my fondest memories of EQOA. Just social group camp grinding, XP grinding, and so that's what I like to do here. That's my play style. A good character if you like solo and group. Well, a couple of different classes, I guess. Enchanter and Shaman, pretty good. Pretty good. Groups love their enchanters and love their shamans, and they both can solo real well. Oh snap, we're closing in on 4 bubs. Oh, did we lose our paladin? I totally didn't even see it. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I would agree with you on that one, Guillotine. I like grouping on a shaman. I like doing the slows. I think it's the fact that it's so beneficial to slow a mob makes debuffing fun, but buffing your group constantly, especially before you get buffs that last a long time, that is extremely tedious. I will agree with that one. But Shaman is a super popular class and lots of people group on them, so I guess, you know, maybe it doesn't bother everybody the same. Yeah. Which is the cannibalism thing is it's not the worst thing in the world because it almost makes it like feel like you're doing something, right? Instead of just sitting or buffing. Sitting, buffing, and slowing. It almost makes the class feel a little action-y, you know? And you do get asked to heal groups quite a bit. And it's not my favorite thing to do as a shaman is heal groups because I actually really like cleric as a class to play, and man, if I'm gonna heal, I want to play a cleric. Yeah, if you like healing, man, if you don't mind just, you know, just sitting in one spot, just pressing that button, man, like cleric is fun. I like it. Oh man, I need to update my freaking. Who are we on? This one? Alright. Need to update my assist for when we get these big packs like that. Assist. Let's see what her name is. Fitness. There we go. Don't think I can do Chanter, very intricate endgame solo stuff. Yeah, the Enchanter is demanding, very demanding class, but lots of fun. If you're looking for something challenging and rewarding. I only have experience with my P99 Sham, group play sucked, mana issues. I hated the candy dance stuff. Yeah, okay, so don't play Sham in that. Druid seems nice to level first, make money, and get out of tune the way you like, but beyond that, they seem kind of lame. Yeah, but just be warned, there may be more druids than anything else in the game right now. Everybody is on that same is running that same script as we speak. Moneymaker druid. So just not saying don't do it, just a fair warning. So leaning more Necro Monk, but Monk without gear is dicey, and I'm not experienced enough to know if it will pan out well. Yeah, but okay, so basically the decision comes down to then, are you willing to be less desirable in groups as a Necro? Because you'll probably end up doing a lot more soloing as a Necro and maybe have less people approach you for groups. Probably get into groups. I mean, we had a Necro in our group. Or, I don't know whose pet that is. No, he's a wizard. Whose pet is this? This guy? Where the heck did this... The bard, not his pet. Whose skeleton is this? Maybe her? She a anonymous Shadow Knight or something? Or Necro, I mean. Nah, Troll is a shaman. Gotta be her up there. She's gotta be anonymous Necro. Necro alt by the looks of it with that shiny hand thing. I forgot what it's called. So yeah, being a noob on a monk does seem a little intimidating though. I'm not gonna lie. I would be intimidated playing like a monk and being expected to pull in a lot of dungeons, having never done it before. But it's just one of those things. Like, you end up pulling in the dungeon for your first time. You figure out how it's done, and you know you're good to go forever on after that, right? Maybe you have to have somebody show you the path, the routes the first time you go somewhere, but once you got it, you got it. I like the idea of not having to deal with mana spells. Yeah, that's my experience. It's a rogue. Just you know, I just go hit the trainer every once in a while, get some new skills, and good to go. You know. I mean, I also can't gate, which sucks. Can't really solo, but a monk can solo a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's the thing about monks is, yeah, it'll be scary pulling, but it's scarier on a rogue or a warrior pulling than a monk. You got that emergency button. That's on a pretty short cooldown. Was it like 10 seconds or something? You just use it over and over again. I don't know what level you get that at, but oh yeah, they both have that button. Yeah, Necros can feign death as well. I find I like the resource juggling of Necros and Shamans. I find that super fun. Maybe a little bit more fun on a Necro because you don't have to like manually do it like on a Shaman. It just kind of like it's a buff you turn on for a while, and you start to trade off health for mana. I really like that resource juggling. But Necros is just not really my class. I've made a couple low level ones. And I'm just like, you know. I start to find that like the solo life isn't nearly as enthralling as the group life. Group life is better. IMO. Yeah, but don't forget about bards. If there's yeah, don't forget about bards. I guess bards are god tier though, right? They're not even, they're on a whole nother level. That's not a bad idea, Gwath. He's not completely new. He's got a shaman to like mid-30s, I think he said, on P99 green, so not a complete novice. He's got some experience under his belt. Oh, hey, Fenwich. Oh, wait. Let's see what level Fenwich is. Oh, God. I can't. I'm about to get ready to puke in my mouth once I see. Anonymous, he would be. Oh, that is so faceless of him. Alright, let's see. I got one of these. And one of these. Yeah, Diablo 2. I think this is Wilderness. Holy crap, that steel dirk does a lot of freaking damage. Oh, 47 backstab. Almost record. Yeah, bards get their own spot in that video, in those videos, yeah. There's S tier and then there's God tier. And bards get God tier. Wonder which hand-to-hand tables Quarm uses for monks. I know the live PLP uses a different table. And monks are even more strong than P99. Really, monks are pretty damn good on P99, so that's crazy. Was that thing a magic weapon? I don't know if I can look. It is magic. Polished steel is magic? That's kind of weird. Well, looks like we're trying to find spawns at the moment, so I'm gonna take a quick here B. Did I hide myself? Looks like I did. Okay. I'll be right back. Tank's getting kind of low. I think we're okay. Ooh, it's a red. Healer's low mana. We're still good. Alright, we're down to our last bar of 17. Hell freaking yeah. What an awesome group to have stumbled on. I need a button for pop. I need to sort out my macro pages to make more sense. Too lazy right now. Some other time. What's that? Rusty? Rusty stuff? Aw, man. Wasted. Nothing grinds my gears more than a wasted backstab. Ain't right. drop another one of these 6-pound clubs that I don't know why I picked them up in the first place. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, was that server lag? My weight updated like 10 seconds later after I dropped it. Let's see. Got a few rusty things. Bunch of leather. This is Oasis. Big. It's temple, orc temple in Oasis. Right near the orc highway. If you're familiar with that one. Ah, it's too far for the backstab. I wasted it. Stupid cat. Get out of our camp. Oh good, the puller's back. Oh, there's a spawn right there. Yeah, there's a sand giant walking over there. I guess they're all over the place. This spot seems pretty safe. I haven't seen... That was the first one I've seen, actually. But I think they're, like here in, West Commonlands, the giants are just, like, all over the freaking place. Ooh, that looks like a bronze. That looks like a bronze weapon right there. Bronze battle axe, I'll take it. I've been here long enough. I paid my dues. I can take my first bronze. Go get the sand giant? I'm good on that. Ugh. All set. Although I heard there's like a low level one that drops a nice dagger, but I doubt that's the one. You're allergic to XP or something? Yeah. That's what it is. I'm pacing myself, guys. I don't want to just, you know, get all this XP. I don't want to burn out on too much XP. You know what I mean? Gotta pace yourself. Oh snap, I'm in your group? Nice. Spasmatic. Let me guess. Rhymes. I'm saying your rhymes. That's my guess. Bard. I guessed right. Man, I'm freaking good. It's happened to me a couple times now where people in my group find out I'm streaming. I never let them know. You know, it's more fun when they don't know they're on camera. So, feel lucky that you found out. Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting there. 18. Come to Papa. Water flasks are the best loot in the zone. Yeah, that's desert zones, you know? Really hot. Yeah, we got a couple Diablo bangers back to back. It was like Diablo 2 Wilderness on the playlist randomly a few songs ago. Probably my two favorite Diablo songs are, or even in gaming, is just Diablo 2 Wilderness and Tristram from Diablo 1. Just some amazing works of art that Diablo 4 cannot boast to have. They have some like algorithmically satisfying, generic Diablo-y sounding kind of sort of music, but other than that, like, it's not. They're no bangers. No songs you're gonna remember. Like, wow, man, that was such a great song. And Diablo 3, I never even really played, so I don't even care. Yeah, like the Diablo 4 soundtrack, you can just like put on the background. I'm like, oh yeah, that's like Diablo-y sounding music. Okay, I can just have that kind of droning on in the background. It's not like offensive. Yeah, that game was a major disappointment. Although I never really expected much from it. I was actually more shocked that I had a lot of fun on the beta. And that's why I ended up getting the game. Was I got in on the open beta and made a barbarian warrior, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's like kind of where the industry has been going quite some time, where it's like some sort of mashup between like modern retail World of Warcraft and like a isometric Smash AoE fest. And it's kind of like, you know, World of Warcraft has been slowly becoming more like Diablo, and Diablo has slowly become more like World of Warcraft. And but when I ended up getting in some dungeons, I had a really good time on the beta. And I played the character maybe like a day or two, and I was like, you know what, that was actually kind of fun. And it's been a long time since I've done like a dungeon crawling Smash Fest game. I'll get it. And then I got it, and I played it for like a few days, a week, and like the fun dried up, and I was like, all right, I'm done. So it had no staying power whatsoever. But the art in 3 is what I disliked about the game the most. I thought the game just, I bought the game on launch, and I remember like, I just remember being appalled with the art in Diablo 3. I thought it was, man, I thought it was terrible. Nothing wrong with you if you like it, but it wasn't for me. That's kind of funny, Spaz. Diablo 4 was too grindy, so you went back to like the grindiest game in the world. That's funny. Of all the reasons to come back to classic EverQuest, that another game was too grindy is definitely something I don't hear that often. Yeah, Big. I just think I thought the Diablo 3 graphics were too cartoony, too Disney. It was Disneyified, kind of the way WoW was. But the thing is like, it's more offensive to me that they Disneyified Diablo because of Diablo's like roots and history of being like a dark. Like the first Diablo game was classified as a horror genre game, right? A horror fantasy RPG. And then they made it into like some like very child-friendly sort of kind of spooky Disneyland theme park kind of you're on the vampire ride kind of thing, you know? And I'm like, all right, this is lame. Lame. That's why Diablo 4 went like back to like the dark aesthetic because, you know, a lot of people felt like that about Diablo 3. I think they did a good job with it. Like the art, I think the art, if you want to talk about art, Diablo 4's art is like off the charts. I mean, it's superb. The production value of the sights and sounds in that game are like unrivaled, in my opinion. But that doesn't make a good game. That just makes pretty scenery, right? Yeah, I would say that is pretty much all it has going for it. I think you can, if you really want to have a fun little smash fest, like brain dead AoE smash, you know, like it'll satisfy that itch. But that, I only get that itch in small doses, right? Like I after I've AoE smashed for like an hour or two, I'm like, all right, I'm good. I need something like a little more like brain stimulating. Maybe something where like, you know, you have to like deal with other people or something. D4 was dark and awesome, but Blizzard had no idea how to retain people. The grind on Hunter is long but empty. You'll never see a legendary drop unless you hit Palato. There's no drive to keep playing. I spent a few hundred hours in it. Beta to season 1. I have no interest in season 2 since it was developed before the game launched. I hope they can fix stuff for season 3. Yeah, I would like it to be a good game. It's not like I'm wanting the demise of it because I have like some ill will against Blizzard or something. It's just I feel like there's no hope for me ever in enjoying that game because the nature of the play loop in those games today are get to max level and then start doing these like theme park hamster wheel endgame rides where, okay, now go do the special nightmare dungeons. Oh, there's a dungeon over there, you better go do it. There's an event over here, you gotta go do it. You gotta complete 8 events today. And then, like, there's no sense of world. There's, like, it's an open world game that they tried to make it kind of sort of like open world game. And it doesn't feel like it at all. It feels like, you know, you're just going from hamster wheel event to hamster wheel event and, like adult daycare. I can't stand that kind of crap. Like, I like more sandboxy. Like, the end game is like what you decide it should be. Like, if Diablo 4 just like if it was just as beneficial to just roam around the world, just kind of exploring and not like having to hit all the hot spots, like you're a mosquito and you know you see some like heat signature and you have like you're drawn straight to it. Like if you could just wander around and get decent XP and decent loot for just being out in the world and enjoying exploration, like I'd probably actually really like the game. I really don't like that the end game loop, which is why my character only got like I finished the story and then like pretty much quit as soon as I finished the story. It feels like world quests in retail WoW. Like you look at your map and they're like, oh, there's this thing over here and I gotta do that so I get this type of currency and maybe something drops from it. Then I gotta go over to this event over here on the map and it's just like, man, tedium. Hate it. But the art is beautiful. The sounds are great. Man, the satisfying sounds in that game. Just picking up gold off the ground. It's just like, oh man, this sounds so good. Uber legendaries. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was getting, like, tons of legendaries. Like, lots of legendaries I didn't use, which really makes, when you get them, very unexciting, because, like, most of them are just kind of trash. I feel like looting something called a legendary should kind of be, like, special, and not, like, every 5 seconds. And most likely you're gonna break it and, you know, throw it in the furnace and, you know, like, get rid of it. Oh man, you put $200 on it. You got the 2 special editions or whatever copies. Yeah, that was how you got early release. Was buying the special edition. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like I said, I didn't like want the game to suck, but I had zero. I honestly planned on not playing it. I was like, Blizzard sucks at doing anything these days, and Diablo 4 is not going to be any exception. But then I went and I tried the beta, and I was like, all right, this is fun. Like, I went and did a couple dungeons. I'm like, yeah, this is fun. But the fun dried up quickly. Yeah, they added some world bosses and wanted to make it feel like pseudo MMO, but it really meh. Yeah. Yeah, it's the both of those genres in a really weird place now, where World of Warcraft feels more like Diablo than an MMORPG, and Diablo feels more World of Warcraft than it ever has before, and it's like it's just very strange. It's like they want to homogenize the genres into one and just have 2 IPs of the same sort of hybrid kind of whatever the hell you call what they've created, whatever monstrosity they've created. Same, then that FOMO hit, and I said, I can't just not try a Diablo game. Yeah, that's some FOMO that would actually affect me too, because I just have so much love for the first and second game that it's like still hard to just like say no, like no. But my better judgment told me like years in advance that the game's not going to be good, and I was utterly shocked that I had a little bit of fun on the beta. But it was deceiving fun. I was deceived. They lost me at 3, so I wasn't gonna do 4. They made it easy to maintain that. Man, you yeah, you did a good job avoiding. I mean, I'm not gonna say I completely wasted my money. Like, I got a solid week of like having fun out of it, right? Oh, there's a ding. Level 18. Blizzard does suck at doing things now. Haha, I did the same thing. Beta was a blast, actually, endgame. Ryan is a drag and not Diablo-like at all. Yep. Just because Diablo is one of my favorite franchises. Yeah, like I just give me Diablo 1 or 2 with the production value of Diablo 4, and I'll be a happy freaking camper. And you can't say Diablo 2 Resurrected has like even close to like the production value. Like I actually thought Diablo 2 Resurrected looked like crap. The new graphics and stuff, I hated it. And then whenever I would play it, I would put it on the old graphics instead. But most people seem to like it, because every time I look at a stream or something, nobody was using old graphics like me. Felt like I was just being like a contrarian, but I really just didn't like the way this shit looked in the new one. And yeah. Played WoW for 17 years. Can't do the theme park stuff anymore. Yep, I feel you on that. I have so little tolerance for theme parky shit that I quit Classic the first week of TBC, because you can feel it start in TBC. Like, vanilla is more theme parky than EverQuest, but there's enough open world sandboxy kind of pure MMO experience to be had to where it's like you can get over it. But like once you get to TBC, like that's it for me. I'm like I can feel the theme parkiness like just creeping in. And then Wrath is like, forget about it. You got phased out zones where you're doing like, you know, quests in your own little bubble world, and LFG group dungeon teleporters, and I mean it's just it's a lobby game. I try to discourage
home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
Good evening, Levin, or morning for you. I try to discourage shitty games by not buying them, so I'll watch streams for a good while before buying them. Yeah, that's gonna be my motto from now on. I'll see if I can apply that and control myself when Lord of the Rings Return to Moria drops later this month. I've had my eye on that game for quite a while, and on paper it's a game that I should love, but I've been feeling my spidey senses go off recently with some of their press releases and announcements and stuff that would tell me it'd be better to wait than to just jump into it. Because on paper, or the way that game is described, it should be like an open world, sort of sandboxy, survival-ish with RPG elements. But the vibe I'm getting from the developers and the fact that I've been sold that line of bullshit before tells me it's going to be like a handholdy sort of do mission objectives kind of thing, where you can only like, you know, you can only dig in prescribed areas, and you can only mine in prescribed areas, and all very like just not what I'm looking for. So we'll see. But if it was a game that like I originally kind of interpreted as, it would be like a more like open world sandboxy type thing, where you can like, you know, just, you're in Moria, you're in the mines, you can just dig wherever you want. You're a little dwarf just digging holes and finding gems and stuff, and stumbling into like, you know, crazy weird monsters, and like that would be awesome. But we'll see. I have some bad premonitions. Honestly, I've spent more time recently in Guild Wars 2. I love how they respect their time with that vertical progression, horizontal, not vertical. I haven't played Guild Wars 2 since it came out. I was like a much different sort of player back then. I was like hyper PvP focused back when Guild Wars 2 came out, and I was looking for something that would replace like World of Warcraft arenas for me. And Guild Wars 2 did not deliver that experience like whatsoever, and I just kind of dropped it like a rock. Ever since that, never went back to it. No shade, just the more money we give these shitters, the less motivated they are to change. Yeah, that's true. It's that was a lot of the reason why I wasn't ever gonna buy Diablo 4. Like I should have just not played the beta, but the beta got me. It got its claws in me. I'm trying to think if there's anything else on the horizon after, on my radar at least, after Moria. I think that's the only one. Yeah, because for the longest time it was like Diablo 4 and then Moria. And then I don't think there's anything else on my radar. Except for, you know, Project Quarm. EverQuest. Maybe P99 launches a new server someday. But I hope they don't do that for a couple years now, you know, like, don't do it now, please. Long ago they talked about custom content. Do they have the ability to do that? Like you write in like new freaking zones and stuff in the ancient technology client? You know what I would love to see come to fruition is that is a project, well, Project Lantern for one, where they're just redoing basically the entire world as it is in Classic in Unity, I think. Is it Unity? And there's also that other guy who's definitely using Unity engine, where he's like resculpting the map where it like makes sense, and it's all just like one zone, as opposed there's like no zoning, and you can literally like see like, you know, lava storm mountains and shit from like out in like Nectalos or Freeport area and shit, like just out in the horizon. And that is like the coolest shit. And each zone just kind of rolls into the next one in a very sort of like organic, natural way, and you don't feel like you're in a you know, a box with little gated exits. That would be so cool. Forgot the name of that project. That was some video on YouTube I watched. I was very late to green. Oh, I love new server. Yeah, I'm a big fan. P99 gets a little shade, as somebody put it, sometimes. And I don't know why. I fucking loved my time on P99. But I haven't been... I've only been in the scene since Green dropped, and I haven't heard about, like, you know, any crazy drama or anything. I don't know why some people kind of shit on it sometimes, but whatever. But yeah, I would definitely play a new P99, 100%. But I'm committed here for a good long while, so I'm hoping they weren't planning on dropping anything for a long time. Farmed a few mana stones when it launched. Damn. Hard to leave. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, see, I had a lot of characters on green, but nothing special as far as gear goes. Like, I had some nice stuff on my enchanter, but nothing that's, like, completely irreplaceable. So it's not like it's not as hard for me to walk away. It's just, you know, I wasn't really playing there recently anyways. Like, I played a shaman recently just for fun. And that's pretty much all I've done in, like, the last year on P99, so, like, this server was well-timed for me. I needed something fresh and new. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. As long as they don't get too liberal with the changes, like, you know, you just do sensible, reasonable little tweaks here and there to just improve the flow of the server and the players. Maybe getting bottlenecked in certain areas, you just kind of alleviate that a little bit. Like, that's freaking, that's great. That's great use of discretion. Yeah, right, yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, it's like out of principle. Like I think people who, you know, are at a camp, you know, they shouldn't be booted out of it because they've been there for a long time. But like there's like it just gets taken to the extreme where like literally like somebody's gonna sit there for 36 hours or whatever, and then they're gonna, like, you know, hand it over to their guildie, and it's just like just completely boning an entire server's fucking experience just because they're out of their like greed and lust for in-game power, and it's like, all right, fuck off, you know, like fuck off, go do something else. Yeah. You'd think like people being in their like mid late 30s, 40s, they wouldn't just play games like this, just knob jobs anymore, but they do. I guess it's just gonna, that's just not gonna change, you know? If it hasn't changed by now, it's just not going to. So anyways, back to the point though, like their little tweaks that the server admins do to like increase the health of the game. So it's pretty good call in my opinion. As much as I would like to be a purist on like no changes, that's how I was in World of Warcraft Classic. I was like, no fucking changes. But then again, it's like Blizzard. You know, whatever changes they do, or just you like can't trust them. They're just gonna ruin everything. Yeah. Yeah, GDKPs are... Yeah, it's a whole topic. There was a private server coming out where they had GDKPs banned. Which I think is probably good. It's, not because I'm, like, explicitly against the concept of a GDKP, but it's like... This is literally where all the RMTers pool up and start the inflation of the server, the economy starts skyrocketing because they're all doing deals. They're all buying the gold, you know, it's that shit is cancerous for a server's health and longevity. Because people won't stay. When they feel like their fucking only way to keep up is start like dipping into their wallet, like most people aren't gonna do that. Rightfully so, dude. Like, what the fuck? Our skill up's wonky at the moment. Low level skills straight up not ticking. I forget how it worked in original though. It's definitely slower than P99, but that's all the context I have is P99. I don't know if they're wonky or if that's how they're supposed to be. They're slower than P99, I can tell you that. Which I kind of like, because they're slow enough to where I don't feel compelled where I need to just spam it to get it maxed out right now, because I hate doing that. I like skills leveling up naturally as I just like organically play the game, not just like sitting there like spamming something for 5 hours. That to me is bad gameplay. Or having to come up with like silly macros or key bindings that does it for you in the background. It's like, I'd rather just like play the game at this point in my life. I'm talking 12 blue whites and not one ticket, still at 2. For what? Your weapon skill? One-handed. Blunt, yeah, what level are you? Eight. All I know is that, like, I quickly kind of figured out on the beta that when I was at level 1, I would go put my points into my weapon skill so that I could hit. So maybe it sounds like you just started with a different weapon skill. Maybe you want to just dump some points into it. And then once you're hitting a little bit more accurately with the first few points, so that will naturally speed up the process. Yeah, I think just being at like if you just started using one-handed blunt and it's like 1 or whatever, you're probably just missing so much. Like if you just dump a few points in there, it'll probably start skilling up faster from that because you're just so bad at it from level 1. But I don't know if that's how classic EQ was. I wasn't there, couldn't tell you. I just know how it is here. Yeah, I remember on the beta, I was having an extremely hard time 1v1ing mobs. And then I dumped some points into my weapon skill. And I was like, oh, okay, I can do this. This isn't that bad. Ooh, I'm getting like real heavy now. I'm gonna throw some copper away. Am I out of water? What the? Out of water. I had like 2 stacks when I came out. Oh shit, thank you, Rhymes. Appreciate it. That's that streamer privilege right there. Got me some Wawa. Yo, Benny Two Thumbs, what's happening? How you doing? Close to 15 on the Shaman. Hell freaking yeah, man. That's what's up. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're just cruising through levels over here. We got I didn't play yesterday. I said I was going to, and then I decided not to. I did a little bit of work on my stream instead. background under the hood stuff, and then but the day before, Saturday, I had like just the most badass freaking upper gut group. Got me like 3 levels in there. And then today I checked a few places in here in Oasis, and everywhere was full. Then I came to this spot, and they were like, "Hey, our monk's leaving. You can replace him." And I was like, "All right, here we are." Gotten basically an entire level since I've been here now, so that's pretty sweet. Playing good things. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hang out here as long as possible. I don't really have any reason to leave until Rhymes runs out of water. Maybe that'll be my only reason to leave. But even then, you know, it's like I'm not taking that much damage. If my health doesn't regen, it's not like a huge drain on our healers, I don't think. Sometimes I take damage, not that much. You wanna be listed, Benny? I can have you listed. It's no problem. I don't know if we have anybody currently on a waiting list. Okay, let me check the status of our list. What's your shaman's name? You can whisper me, or I mean, switch, whatever. Tuba. All right, you got it. We're on the list. Our shaman has been here since before I got here, so there's a chance we might need a replacement shaman at some point, but no guarantees. I would advise you to you know, hedge your bets and apply to other groups as well. I have no idea when anybody's gonna leave. Nobody said anything as far as I've seen. Flying ogres. Already just about one bubble into 18. Alright, time to start dropping all this rusty crap. Sick. Probably pawn off my snake bangs once I just give them away, honestly. What could I pawn them for? Like a pea? I just give them to somebody. Apparently, Fenwich got a shiny new dagger he wants to bestow upon me. Which I'm not gonna turn down. Not gonna turn down. Dude, I'm too greedy of a halfling for that. Wonder though, will I even need to go to Unrest if he gives me that that dagger? I think the Pugius is probably marginally worse than that one. I'd still like to go get a fireplace group. Those groups are extremely fun. I don't like those new freaking necro spell effects. Like somebody's in like MS Paint with like black spray paint, just like spraying it all over the target. Terrible. You got to go to your config file in the folder, the tech key folder, and find the resolution. Change it to whatever your monitor is. Probably want to change it the refresh rates to whatever your monitor is too. Yeah, no problem. And you can adjust your models there too. If you like old models, you can turn those on or off, and decent about a customization. You can use the old stone UI if you like. If you like that. I was actually thinking about using that just 'cause I thought it'd be kind of funny, but yeah, that UI makes your resolution like crap, and can't have like 1080p or whatever using that. Ooh, 47. Big crits. Oh yeah, this. I gotta see if any of these warriors still pop up as red to me. I'm pretty sure they should all be yellow at the highest now that I'm 18. Haven't really been paying attention since I leveled up. I'm pretty sure this yellow is the highest. Turn my split on. I didn't know if anybody's splitting. Split too. If one splits, we all split. That's the way I see it. Some people like it. Some people are like, turn that shit off. Filling my bags with copper. Oh, there's one up the top of that hill. They already got him. Or she got him. Oh, she's not AFK yet. Too many people are in the zone now. Yeah, I've been live for almost 4 hours. It was like 1,300 something, 1,300 and some change population at that point. It's probably a bit higher now. $60 people in the zone now. Yeah, I think it was like 30 something, like 38 or something when I first got here. So I'm not sure what the server pop is right now, but it's probably gone up. This guy says, I've been a tank puller for so many years, as much as I can miss classes. This lazy whiz feels nice for a change. I totally relate to that. Played a ton of Enchanter on P99, and then like getting on a rogue and just, you know, having no cares except for, you know, how much my backstab hits for. It was like, oh man, great. Another reason why I like Cleric too. Cleric is a very chill class, just such a hangout class. But sometimes you need the excitement, you know. Like I feel like a monk would be super exciting and fun. Really cool that they have dot damage in combat channel now. I bet you like Necro is probably like more fun just based on that. You can like see your dot doing damage. Shaman too. Block, what's up? Can I ask that guy if tank or puller felt like more work? He said tank puller, so he probably has experience in both. Different classes. I don't know if you're like, oh, I was tanking and pulling a lot. If you do that on a tank, you'll like pull a lot of the time too. But yeah. I'm willing to bet he's gonna say pulling. I feel like tanking itself is like actually pretty chilled out. Pulling is like that's the busy bee. You're a busy bee when you're pulling. That pulling's more active, IMO. A lot of the time the tank pulls too, so you get both rolls, yeah. That sounds about right. As a tank, tanking is not that crazy difficult or fast pace, high octane or anything, but you'll end up pulling two as a tank, so um yeah. But if you're a tank, you can try to make sure there's always a monk in your group if you don't want to pull. Or sometimes a ranger or a bard. As long as you have one of those classes, theoretically you don't have to pull if you don't want to. Yeah, it's always good to. I mean, I found out I really like shaman when I made one. I never played one, and just recently, and once I got to about my like 30s, I was like, okay, this class is actually pretty fun. A little bit more powerful spells, more powerful slows and stuff, and some good buffs and nice utilities like shrink. Oh man, I love that spell. Shrink is like my favorite spell in the game. Love being a tiny little troll man. Am I staying in Oasis till 20? I don't know. See how long I stay in this group tonight. And then, I mean, I don't see any reason why I can't hit 19 in here, at least tonight, and then, see where it goes from there. I don't think I'm just gonna, like, plan on staying here. Like, tomorrow I get on or something, and I'm like, yeah, I can get in our unrest group or something. Like, I'll go do that instead. Just kind of winging it, you know? No plans, really. Man is thinking hard. Monk or paladin? Monk or paladin? That would be a hard one for me too, because neither one of those are like high on my list. I think I would maybe end up going monk, just because I think monk pulling just looks super fun. Or when you're in the mood for it. Like if I'm not in the mood for freaking monk pulling, I'd be like, oh god. Paladin tanks are pretty awesome though. Cook is cramped. Yeah, there were a lot of people there when I went yesterday or 2 days ago. I got really lucky and got a spot in one of the established groups down there in the Squire room, and yeah, it was awesome. But I feel like I would be maybe not so fortunate if I like just ran over there randomly and started flying to different groups. Man, dude, I just freaking... Man, why do I drink so fast? Oh my god. Those 8 waters that Rhymes gave me are just gone. Is it really the desert has increased rates? I guess I believe it, because, yeah, it's the zone, yeah. That's kind of awesome. I feel like there should be like a little buff or something, you know, so you know, like, hey, I'm hot. It's hot or something. Thirsty as fuck. Yeah, actually, I do remember hearing something about that, Rhymes. It's not the first time I've heard of this, but I didn't. It was like during beta, and there's so much banter during beta, like I don't retain most of it. But it refreshed my memory. Hey, thank you for the follow, DJ. Puzzle Cutter Formula 5000. The hell is that? Enduring Drink? Oh, that looks freaking nice. Also, to take into consideration is like, what do you see yourself doing more at end game? Should you make it to max level? Like, which one would you be happier that you have? Would you be happier that you have a 60 paladin or a 60 monk? Wizard. I do want a 60 wizard. I want like a 60 everything. The classes that I am most likely not going to play are Bard, Monk, Paladin. Probably not Ranger until Halflings can be Rangers, and even then I'll just do it like for fun, not like so. Yeah, Paladin, Monk, Ranger, Bard, Necro. And Magician. Yeah, none of those classes I plan on playing. All the rest of them I do have plans for at least halting around on, if not like leveling up all the way. But there's so much time on this server. I imagine I'll have like some of them up max level for the end. Yeah, Halfling Ranger sounds freaking badass. I have the name Forester reserved for a Halfling Ranger for like 2 years from now. It's going to be like Forester Took or Forester Baggins or something, you know, a little park ranger running around checking people's tags. Ran from Koinos to Misty through Gorge earlier. Gorge was fully up, was the hardest thing I've done in a minute. Oh, freaking, you know, Gorge. I actually like leveling in King Zorb's Gorge or whatever. I think that's a cool zone. Maybe not the easy. That's a good place to go if you're like duoing. You got like some homies, like a trio or a duo. That's like a great place to go hang out. I think I'm about the right level for it too. Might not be a bad idea. Might need to start using my streamer powers to recruit people to do little weird off the beaten path groups like that, because I love doing that type of shit. Just like going to some random location off the beaten path. Calism, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, so oh man, now they're pouring in. Spasmatic, thank you as well. Yeah, so whenever this group is a bust, or you know, I throw in the towel, maybe that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Try to find King Zorb Gorge action. There are certain hotspots that I just love so much that I definitely don't want to miss though, like High Keep Goblins. I love that camp. Freaking love it. I've become a big fan of Soul A or B, I can't remember. Everyone has the goblins. Big fan of that place too. Super fun. High Hold was dead. Yeah, I think the Zerg hasn't quite made it to High Hold level. I think the Zerg is like approaching 20s, if not like really early 20s. But in a few days, I imagine it's gonna be really hard to get into one of those groups. HK is my fave too. Yeah, it's just such a nice, chill hangout sesh in that basement with the freaking bank right there, vendors right there. Got your freaking badass enchanter pet. People throw their armor on it. It's just a great place. Yeah, I think a good level to start HK would be like 24 or 25, something like that. So you have the Zerg, and then you have your like people who are ahead of the Zerg. But there's like probably a decent sized gap on average between the Zerg and the people who are ahead of it, because the people who are ahead of it are more than likely way ahead of it, like way ahead of it. And you know, just like a few people who are just a little bit ahead of it. I am a middle of the Zerg representative. I think the Zerg is about probably like 12 to 22 or something like that, if I had to guess. Oh, we're losing somebody. We're losing our tank, so I don't know if that's the gonna be a spot for a shaman, unfortunately. But if they're just gonna give it to some random person, I gotta remind them we do have somebody waiting. I think we can do fine with the bard with rhymes. I think rhymes is perfectly fine. Taking damage. Who's tuba? I'm sorry, I forgot. Let me whisper. Your tuba, are you ready? All right, head on over, man. Oh man, Rhymes is only 12. Jesus, maybe I should be tanking. I don't know if I can like actually tank, but and if it's so bad that we absolutely have to find a tank replacement, then I will bow out and let you guys find one. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Tuna, yeah. I'm tuna. We'll have an extra healer. It shouldn't be too bad. There's one. I do kind of want so. I get a so. I can help pull sometimes. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about would be without like a actual tank, it would be getting like multiples like this. I'm sure we can figure it out with like a root or something. Oh, wait a second. Is it the shaman who was leaving? I thought it was the tank that was leaving. Man, am I high? What's going on? Yeah, no, the tank is. Oh, okay. So we lost 2. Okay, so we got to find another. Okay. Okay. What do they call it? Temple? I'll just say tank. /shoot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check this LFP out. Oh yeah, I gotta invite Tuba. There he is. But /who all LFP. I guess I'll just check this. I'll just check the zone first. Alright, I don't see anyone LFG in zone, surprisingly. Do like 14 to 19. See if there's any LFG tanks in this region of the world. Ranger G Fates, far away. Mission Paladin, Buenos. Bard and Karana. Man, where are all the tanks at? Just do an LFG check. Our team might probably be just fine, honestly. I just thought, being as how like saturated these zones are, to like have my pick of the litter on like a tank, but nope, no tanks, just all DPS heals. Yeah, 14 months would be just fine, I think. Got 2 shamans. Oh wait, no. We got 1 healer. That's right, Tuba's our only healer. Ah, this will be fine. Yeah, is that Ender Fire still holding up as a heal? When that thing's good, it's really good. Almost 2 bubbles. 18's going by pretty quick. Think you might main cleric after all that? Shh, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that decision. Yeah, I mean, if you want to chill, freaking, yeah, just a chill, but yet fun and appreciated class, like, can't go wrong with a cleric, man. Everybody likes a cleric, good cleric in their group. Make me want to play cleric now. Maybe that'll be the next, maybe that'll be my first alt. And my little halfling cleric I got planned. Plus my clerics always sucked in the back of the day, like badly. It is an easy class, although I will say, really,
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only thoughts!
What's up, Ben? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, okay. Clerics are easy, but the satisfaction you get for making those, like, well-timed complete heals is like a unique feeling of any of the classes I've played. It is extremely satisfying. You got like a badass like ogre tank with like a bajillion health, and you just spent like fucking just barely any mana. I mean, like a little chunk of mana, but for the amount of health you just healed that guy, but you waited, you waited until it was like dangerously close. And you're just like, boop, lay on hands, heal. Boop, lay on hands, heal. Like, oh my god, it feels, I love that shit. It feels so freaking good. I think somebody said they had a monk kill switch. Oh, there he is. Inviting. I've seen Kill switch around, I think. I think I played with him yesterday. I think maybe at the Dervish, or 2 days ago at the Dervish camp or something. Yeah, I've had repeat group teammates quite a few times already. Like in every zone I've been to. Monk doesn't have feign death yet. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, he's going away. Alright. Yeah, as long as Shaman can keep up with heals and, you know, not be just completely mana starved, we'll be alright. Yeah, I'm always cool with turning split on if, especially when you got the low level healers can't afford their spells and they're just sitting there. They can't get up to go loot because they're just like so mana starved. Freaking rough. Then I feel like as soon as you join a group and you just have your split already turned on, you always get that person like, turn it off. Turn it off. I don't want your stupid coppers. Guess I will update the assist. Rhymes in there. I've seen like maybe 2 bronze weapons drop the whole time I've been here. I've been here for hours now at this point. Like I looted one like maybe an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. I don't think I've seen another one since. See, sometimes sometimes every class is an opportunity to tank. I feel like, yeah. Oh man. Ooh, yeah, back out of that. Yeah, backstab for 2. That was a good one. Oh, these are both big boys? Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, I think that was Baron's music, yeah. Oh man, we got like full pops over here. Better sit down. I don't know if we have a maybe Bard lull. I don't know. I'm gonna BRB real quick while we're medding out. BRB. All right. Wake my imp up. He was sleeping. All right. Here we go. Oh man, it's finally wear a beanie while gaming weather. I'm so happy. Man, I hate like hot gaming room, you know? Hate that shit. Oh, 47? Is anyone in EC? I need to exfer a couple items. Tip 2 PP. I mean, if there's nobody around, you can come out here if you want. Transfer for you. This isn't too far from EC. You just go through the tunnel in EC and take a right, and you come out and just go through until you hit Oasis. And yeah, I'm just along the zone wall. Orc Temple. If you look up the like P99 map. I believe that's the name of the camp in Oasis. Yeah. If all else fails, I'm willing to do it over here. Sorry, too, but I never claimed to be a tank. Yeah, Rhymes kind of got pigeonholed into that one. I mean, I would do it, but you know, I can't even. I can't really do it because if I can't backstab, you're gonna be pulling thread off me anyway. So, like, as it is, it seems like a 13-14 bard can hold aggro against my backstabs. That's an 18 rogue in the first place, which is pretty good freaking aggro, if you ask me. It's actually kind of insane. But it would be nicer not have those instances where low-level bards just getting pounded on by these higher than him orcs. But the best we got. Oh yeah, Tuba says I never claimed to be a healer. True. True. Well, I mean, you're really a buffer, though, because you're using inner fire, right? You're just buffing with health. Technically not a healer. Oh, it's my naughty language filter. I'm like, what the Pat G Jiv TTYI? Like what? I was like, what the they're saying naughty words. Like these guys just like suddenly break into like RP language or something. Like, what the fuck? I like Granny up on the wall, like artillery support. Yeah, for real. Granny up there just raining hellfire. That's awesome. Get ready, boys. Here it comes. Oh snap, I unlocked dodge at 15. Shamans get dodge? I guess I totally forgot. Oh my god. Precious water, man. Weren't joking. Why do I have 4 spider silk in my inventory? Did I leave Rivervale with 4 spider silk in my inventory? Oh man, look at that big guy. His bronze or whatever. Final Fantasy, old ass Final Fantasy. Yeah. I don't know if I ever played that one. And it's such a quagmire trying to figure out which one's which when you go through like the Final Fantasy history. Like which one, this one was in Japan only, and that one released in the United States 2 years later. It's like, I just remember playing some of them. No idea which ones. And then I like replayed some of them on my like when they were, you could get them on your phone and stuff. I think I got a couple of them when I was in the Navy on my phone. You were a corpsman? Oh, cool, man. I was a bosun's mate. I was supposed to be on subs, but I bitched out at the last minute. I was like, you know what? Give me something else before I ship out. And I got end up being a bosun mate. You got stuck with the crayon eaters. Wait, you talking about you talking about Marines? I spent 3 lovely years at Groton 1? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, we had Marines on my boat. I was on a amphib LSD boat, and that was like the whole point of our existence, was to transport Marines around. There were more Marines on my ship than Navy personnel. God damn, they were annoying. Yeah, LSD boat. Yeah, we were all just friggin' tripping balls out the baking in the sun out in the middle of the Gulf, you know? Just, oh man, crazy. Groton CT, the East Coast sub base. Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, yeah, my first contract before I shipped out to boot camp was sub electronics, whatever. I can't remember like the acronym, SECF or some crap, but I just thought better of it. I was like, you know what? I don't want to spend 4 years in the Navy underwater, fucking tube. Bag it up. But yeah, being bosun mate was pretty cool. You're just like outdoors all the time on the ship, not like cooped up in a little crappy office room. Where the hell is this guy going? Pick your freaking direction and stick with it, alright? I got backstabs to get here. Ooh, 47. Chief wants me to check dental record. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be checking dental records all day. Sorry. Is PAL's a pretty large guild? I think so. It's a pretty big guild on green, and it looks like they've migrated, so or duplicated themselves. I don't know if they're like I think they're like a pretty casual leveling guild. I don't think they're like super hardcore or anything. But they seem to be pretty popular, just the leveling up. Probably a good place to find groups and things. Oh, shoot. Malagor. Oh, that's I saw this guy and I was like, is he I love that your group has no mages in it. Not by design. I mean, we would have taken a mage if there was some around. We were mostly looking for a tank, but tanking has fallen upon our a little underleveled bard for the position, but he seems to be holding up pretty good. There haven't been that many extremely close calls. Maybe a little bit close for comfort, but nothing too hazardous. I'm looking for exactly that. Probably won't get much time to raid. Oh well. I mean, yeah, just contact somebody in PALs and see if they're recruiting. They might even have a thing on the Discord. All the mages have leveled faster. That's right. They're all cheaters. Male running buttholes. Every last one of them. Except for you, Ben. You're the only one. You're the only good one. Alright, male to level 4. I'm gonna use that excuse for everything that somebody else achieves on this server that I don't achieve. I'm just gonna blame it on the male. Like, world first, you know, Lady Fox, Waking the Sleeper, and then all the other things I don't even know about. Like, well, congratulations, I wish I'd have ran male. Five mage groups are the best. Yeah, I heard they get pretty freaking just insane. Like, doesn't sound that good when you're like 2 mages, but like after that, like every next mage just like increases your group's like potency, which is pretty funny. I think it'd be fun if I was like into playing a mage. I'm just not really considering a mage at the moment. Wonder what the pet setup for that would be, if it even matters. Just all earth pets or all water pets? I don't know. Oh god, our healer is under attack. Damn it, this guy just refuses to let me backstab him. Just let me poke you in the back, man. Oh god. We got an ad. Backstab that guy one time and he was just like, doesn't care about anybody else ever again. Oh, we have somebody leaving group? Oh, Zetus is leaving. Okay. Five mage group, 1 earth pet, 2 wind, 2 water, ultimate DPS. Why the wind pets? Why the air pets? All fire pets? I was wondering about fire. I was just thinking that DS, if they're all just DSing themselves, like, and you kill mobs fast enough where they don't take that much damage, you're just killing mobs like just faster and faster and faster. And then like running away is not even a concern because they are who's the replacement here? Because they're just dying so fast. Zengris? Okay, invited. So 5 of them is trash. Yeah, like that's. I was also thinking that, but like if they're not all tanking all the time, but yeah, you're only getting 1 damage shield at a time. Yeah, you're only getting the value of 1 damage shield at a time, unless you're just fighting like a bunch of different mobs. Yeah, I was thinking like all fire pets sounds cool, and then I was thinking like all earth pets sounds cool because you like they're not gonna get away, but in reality it's probably just blue, right? It's all water, just all water pets because they're just doing. You're always getting the value of all of their damage spells all the time, right? Who are we killing? This guy's almost dead. Do mage pets have a cost to summon them? Yeah, they're vendorable reagents. And like, I don't know how much mana. Certain amount of mana. I mean, like, I wonder, like, I guess having that earth pet is like a good fail-safe in case something gets loose. But I feel like you just 5 or 6 pets. Like, what actually has an even a small attempt of like running away? Like, do you really need the root? Or is it just that much more tanky? And you turn all the other ones' taunts off, and it's just like... Yeah, but if like... But when you have that many mages and mage pets, like, do mobs that aren't rooted, do they even have a chance of getting away, or do they live long enough where they can actually like get away a little bit? Like, I'm just imagining mobs just getting like vaporized at the last 20% of their health, where they couldn't run away no matter if they were rooted or not. Depends on the mob level, yeah. Yeah, I think like, I mean, I'm not saying I know. I'm just like my intuition tells me like the 5 or 6 fucking water pets all spamming their DD is BIS. Unless the only reason it wouldn't be that is if you need an earth pet just for like, because they're that much more tankier. If your water pets just can't tank at all, you get like a 1 earth pet, but I don't know. And that scenario is never gonna happen for me. I'm never gonna be in a 6 mage pet group. I could be your water pet. Great. Yay. Damage shield is better than water pet. I believe it, but like, so what do you like? But you're only getting the value out of 1 fire pet's damage shield. So are you just using the fire pet as a tank? And then aren't they the squishiest of all the mage pets? If all pets are equal, they're gonna tank around. Okay, yeah, okay. So that, okay. That makes sense to me. If the aggro is being spread around, you're still only getting one damage shield at a time, but you're gonna be always getting the damage shield if there's like multiple fires. Okay. Which maybe doesn't necessarily mean you want 6 fires, but still, like, it does seem like more than one would actually like be okay. Although I can just end this whole debate right now and just say all mage groups are fucking lame to begin with, so I don't even care. I'm never gonna do that shit. Like an all bard group, like, oh really? Congratulations. Lame. Oh, we got a pop. Yeah, it sounds so like just fun, but cheesy fun. I'm not gonna lie, it does sound fun, but it's like it's cheesy fun. I want to twink a hardcore pally. Man. You want to twink a hardcore character. That's balls, man. That's freaking balls. Not me. I'll keep all my wealth on my non-hardcore characters. Oh no, I have courage. You can't interfere with me. Okay, I'll drop it. Dropped. Feel a little bad, you know. I'll say thank you, but I don't know if I can keep any of his buffs. I think I can keep spirit armor though. Yeah, okay, so I can keep spirit armor. I just had to drop center or whatever it was. Cool. Wait. Do you not lose everything when you die on hardcore on this server? You keep your gear? Because that's why I'm saying I would never twink a character for hardcore in here, because you do lose. So you're gonna put a whole bunch of freaking expensive ass twink gear on a character that could fucking vaporize at any moment. Yeah, I'm not thinking about the ethics of like, oh, you're breaking the rules of solo self-found. Like, no. I'm thinking about losing all that shit. Yeah, okay, well, you've explained your position now. Let me explain mine. I don't want to lose all my good shit on a hardcore character. So I would never do that. Ever. Never. Unless I'm like just fabulously wealthy that it's like not even a consideration. But that's not ever gonna happen, so. But I wish you well on twinking out a hardcore character. And hope you keep your shit. Hope you don't lose it all. Thanks, shipmate. Oh god, I hate that so much. Shipmate. You shine your boots today, shipmate? Did you iron that t-shirt, shipmate? Those coveralls ironed, shipmate? Fuck off. Oh man, almost another level down. 2 bubs to go. Oh, 49. New PR. Boom. Highest backstab on the server right there. Hey, who's that guy? Ditto and Barracuda. We got people on deck or something, or? Oh my god, I was out of range. Jeez. How'd that happen? I don't know how long that was for. Could have been that long. They buff us? I'm so like not used to these icons. I don't even know what's going on my buff bar right now. I see a bunch of things, but I don't know what they mean. Hmm, 49. Must be all these buffs. What do I got? Strength and Og. Does Og give? Og gives haste and strength, I think, right? I actually love like the little character dagger stabby animations. It's so good. They're just so good. Especially that left hand, it just comes around with like that hook, you know. It's so good. Yeah, it's so weird. Like some of my backstabs will miss, and I'll pull aggro. Like try to hit backstab and miss, and then he like it's all buttered about it for some reason. Is this a 10-hour loop version? No, it's a 10-minute loop version. Is it getting repetitive? Are you giving me subtle hints? It's time to skip. This is I can't remember, Elven Village or something in Shining Force 2, man. This thing is like hypnotic, man. Just put me in a like trance state, you know? I do have some 10 hours though, my playlist, so I'm mindful of trying not to let it go too long. And my Phantasy Star Online videos on my playlist are half-hour long, so I'm always aware that they may start to drag a little bit after a while. Only 2 hours left of the 10-hour loop, yeah. Yeah, like Diablo Tristram is 10 hours on this playlist, and then Diablo 2 Wilderness is 10 hours. Or maybe an hour. But I originally started the playlist just for my own personal use, and it just kind of turned into my stream playlist. It's a great option for gaming music. Is a great option for streaming because it's like mostly you don't get whacked with copyright. You can upload your videos to YouTube and stuff. It'd be kind of weird if video games were like blocking their content from the internet. The MCA shit's whack, yeah. I agree. Man, I just love that one song. Let me hunt down through an 8-hour pod just to listen to it again. Yeah, and especially like because it's not like you're reproducing the music and like then selling it to make money like that. It's just background in a long fucking stream or YouTube video or something. It's like saying, like, imagine like you know, you have like kids centers with like roller skating rinks and stuff back in the 90s, and little kids, you know, go roller skating or whatever, but they can't play any fucking music there because they don't have the fucking the contractual rights to play fucking some like 80s Van Halen song, so they're not allowed to make any money off the roller skating rink because, you know, fucking like, it's just stupid. It's just dumb. Yeah, you can't play any fucking copyright music at the dance party or whatever because fucking EMCA can't do it. Oh my god, another bronze thing? Pass, I got one like forever ago. Oh, well. Record companies don't make enough, gotta squeeze more profits, right? Fuck you, Lars. Napster was dope. I was too young for Napster, but I definitely ruined a couple computers with Kazaa and Morpheus and LimeWire. Yeah, like I remember hearing about Napster, but I was too young to like actually be using it. And all the Lars Ulrich Metallica controversy. I remember hearing about like crap. And like MTV News. Lars Ulrich is on a crusade. Alright, this might actually be the half-hour version. Yeah, it totally is. Yeah, we're 17 minutes in. Alright, next up. Jesus. But yeah, that one Shining Force 2 song, I actually have a longer version, because I just like that one so much. Yeah, I remember trying to get like just pictures, you know, you're like 13, 14 years old, you're like, man, I want to see some tatas, you know, and you're like downloading on your dial-up at like midnight or 1 a.m. because your parents are asleep. Like, oh yeah, this is gonna be the best. And like photos downloading at 0.8 kilobytes per second. Like, all right, this bad boy should be done cooking in like 3 hours. All right. Oh man. Tough times. having somebody pick up the phone on you.
Are you serious?
no, no phone calls allowed. Well, I'm playing this game. Damn, dude, that stuff happened so long ago and I'm still mad about it. Yeah. Oh, the Unity CEO steps down, huh? Yeah, well, that's what you get. That's what you get. Fucker. What a slime ball maneuver that was. Just go and completely trash an entire like company's reputation with their fan base, so you could squeeze so you can improve your record for your next CEO position. Look what I did when I went here. Oh, we turned profits margin up 0.7%. Yeah, and you fucking ruined the company, but that won't be on your record. Everybody hates them now. You have been disconnected. Mom, hang up the phone. Yeah. Or like in my case, my older sister, you know, like you're just like standing at the edge of the room, just freaking just giving her the nastiest stank eye. Like, hurry the fuck up. This is an EQOA house, not a talk on the phone to people house, alright? I think eventually we ended up having 2 lines, and that was like some cutting edge shit right there. Like, what? Now I can play EQOA and be on the phone with my buddy who's also playing EQOA. And then we can have in-game comms, man. Next level, fucking meta strats, you know? Young generations will never know the trials of low-resolution boobies, I know. They don't know how good they got it. Everyone disliked that. Relogic donating 100k to both of their competitors was awesome too. Yeah, that's what I said when that shit went down. I was like, man, that's the greatest advertisement for Unreal Engine 5 you could possibly imagine. Like, if you're Unreal, you couldn't possibly think of a better way to gain a larger share of the gaming engine market. If you want to talk to your friends, have them buy dub and install EQ. Talk to them in tells, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm glad that one worked itself out. They dropped the dead weight, which was their CEO. And I don't know if that was like actually his decision or not. Like maybe it wasn't. Maybe that wasn't his idea and he just took the heat from shareholders for it. I have no clue, but the buck has to stop somewhere, right? Somebody's head has to roll for that one. It would suck if the person responsible isn't rolling as well, but now they just gotta like repair reputation damage with their customer base. Ding 40, only 10 to go. Freaking huge grats, man. Huge. Level 40, fuck yeah. Level 40 mage. That's insane. Where's your where are you heading to next once you're done with Gook? Ben, going anywhere special? Don't know. They're not that strong, yeah. What's the 10% bonus? Is that the full group bonus? Apparently there's an extra 10% group bonus since Arson dinged 50. So instead of 10%, we're at 20%. Oh. Was that like a thing they had established? Like they're going to keep it like no group bonus to not like favor any particular playing style for race to 50, and then after race to 50, or like gonna throw a bone to groupers for a little bit or something? I'm not really following where the hell that buff came from. man, one bubble. One bubble. Damn, they had a C? They had a clarity from those guys? I didn't know those guys were that high level. Who is Arson? And what did he do? Did he play a solo bard, or was he in a group? I'm assuming he's world first 50, server first 50. You said that, but yeah, what exactly did he do? So I remember like there was like a bard in the lead, and I thought that's who raided me the other day. Like POOBEQ was playing a bard, but I guess somebody else was ahead of him. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to the race. Arson is solo. What class was Arson? Is he also a bard? I mean, probably, right? Oh, Arson was a mage, and so he was doing group. He was doing like a group contest then. Group format leveling. Wow, so a group of mages beat a freaking bard. Wait, he was pure solo? What? A mage beat a freaking bard solo to 50? Get the fuck out of here. I didn't think that was humanly possible. No, props to him for, you know, doing it the respectful way, not getting like PL'd by randos for a title. All the WoW people did that, and I thought that was just so scummy. Yeah, yeah, people are always get accused of doing shifts. I think the only way to dispel those rumors is if you stream it. You have to have stream with voice. That's the only way you can dispel those rumors. Because I would suspect somebody too, right? Yeah, give me like a live stream of all your playtime, or even just a recording if you don't want to live stream it. Just record it on some recording software with like camera of you playing, and then I'll believe you. But like no evidence whatsoever. I would say it's probably multiple people playing the same freaking tune. Oh man. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped aggro there. Damn it. I gotta stop doing that. Freaking muscle memory to hit my little vanish button. But I should not do that when someone's about to die. Try to get the aggro. Yeah, healer's gonna need a second. Alright, my sneak failed, but hide worked, so good to go. Be cool if they could unlock head swiveling while you're freaking first person sitting on the ground. Like, oh, I'm sitting, I can't turn my head anymore. Like that's a quality of life change that is a good one. Good one. Here, be let the dogs out. All right. We're ready to keep going. Everybody back. Soup is cooking. Oh god. That's a lot for no healer. Oh, there's a priest too. Oh, this guy's going down pretty quick. Okay. This guy's light blue. Maybe we just kill him real quick and then get the priest. He should die pretty. Oh, no, we'll get the priest. No, we're good. Those warriors were little bitches. If they were high level, that would have been really bad. About to hit my second level for the day. Feeling pretty good about that. Still above to go. Yellow orc coming. Yellow right behind camp. Oh no. Oh, that was pain death. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna drop combat now. Maybe that wasn't a pain death. Maybe I just saw my, first time noticed my stamina bar is completely depleted. I thought that was a health bar. I'm out of water. I'm just like, no stamina. I don't think I can jump. Hey, that's it. Yeah, do it up, man. Now, am I gonna pull a shit ton of threat with that one? It might not be so bad for this group, honestly, because I am the highest level here. Well, I don't want to start making demands. You know, he's coming to give me a cool weapon. I'm gonna tell him to bring me, groceries as well. Stop! Can you stop the grocery store on your way? Alright, so I gotta remember, like, next time I do a desert zone, just bring an ass ton of water. Like a stupid amount of water. Like, I probably, like, the rate I went through a whole stack, I probably, like, would have had to have brought in, like, 5 stacks just to make it till now, then plus whatever left over after now. Like, a ridiculous amount of water. Oh, that was a 50 right there. Damn. Big hits. Ooh, gold earring. Let's be worth like a couple G at least. I can't actually remember the stats on that engulfing darkness. Wait, was it engulfing darkness? That's a snare, isn't it? That's actually a pretty awesome weapon. Yeah, that's actually a pretty awesome pretty awesome proc, even if it does get me in trouble sometimes. Like, yeah, pretty much everything's gonna have a freaking snare on it, you know? Well, I'll go to Unrest and see if I can get that Pugius still, and then I'll have options. You know, like when it's causing more trouble than it's worth, I'll swap to the Pugius or something. That means I have to get one. Getting anything in Unrest sounds, I don't know. Hi, aggro, but whatever with evade. By the way, do rogues have evade at the start or patch later, like P99? I'm not really sure. I know I've been doing the duck combat little macro button I use. I saw you, and that's what I've been doing. I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about or not. Really, Fen, you're too good to me. Fen is my archangel hand holder. He holds my hand through all these EverQuest trials and tribulations like no other. All right, let's see which one does more damage. Clearly the serrated bone did. Okay, so that there. Thanks a lot, man. It's really nice of you. If you ever want it back, I'll give it back to you so you can sell it. Or if you make a rogue ult, then you'll have both daggers. Well, I've been pulling threat pretty consistently for the last few minutes anyway, so. Probably it's just gonna get worse from here. But now I gotta get my have my eyes peeled for new like a bunch of new backstab PRs. My first one was 62? Was no shit. I didn't even. Holy shit, you're right, look at that. Oh man. Nice catch there, Charm. I did not freaking see that. Wow. 52. That's 12 higher. Nuts. Huge damage now. A couple of pretty nice freaking daggers now. Then I got this thing and good the other night. That Squire camp. These ruined bone corpse were like dropping like crazy at Spire Camp. That and the Resistance Undead Ring or whatever. I mean, it's really 5 minutes. I don't care if that guy BRBs, but it's like starts turning into 20 minutes. I grab that freaking player. Nobody has any money, then. Except for like a few people. No one can afford it, yeah. And nobody's willing to sell for, you know, less than half of what they know it's gonna sell for. I think I might be leaving this camp when I hit 19. I think that's when the other guy left. Said there was like green mobs with no XP at that point. I might be needing a replacement. I'm not sure. First I'll go to Rivervale, get my useless poison application skill learned, just, you know, for fun. And then, I don't know. See where the road goes after that, I guess. I don't think I'm too interested in going, making the trip to Unrest tonight. That's like a tomorrow thing, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like an investment guillotine, from my understanding. Like, there's just not enough platinum in circulation to demand the high prices that you know that they will sell for eventually. So it's like you're sitting on like huge money, but you can't do anything with it for a while. Oh shit. Pump level that. Yeah, this is like a great camp, like 14 to 18, 14 to 19, something like that. Pretty good. I don't know, I could make the trip to Norrath and then just park it there for the night when I get there, unless there's like immediately something open for me. Then try to get on early enough where I can find a group without too much wait time tomorrow. Alright, I think this guy's a 5-minute timer is just about up. Oh, there he is. He just got back. Like, no relative bard. I think I would rather get another healing class, or like a tankier class to ease up the pressure on our one shaman here. If we can break that inner fire button. That's right. Ooh, man, it sucks. Combo. Druid. Norrath Paladin. Just Ranger at Bay. 16 Druid and Commons. Yeah, 16 Druid here. Whoops, did I... What? Ooh. Oh, he's asking me who? If you're asking about who I'm trying to get to the group, I'm gonna try to get that Shadow Knight. Yeah, there's a combo of a Druid and Shadow Knight. I told him I can take one. I prefer the Shadow Knight, but we'll see if they even accept it all. If I could do it. And other than that, I haven't really found anything that's like super beneficial in zone. 15 Bard got taken by Dox, and then there's a 19 Druid. But 19 Druid is gonna have the same problem. The reason I'm leaving, which is some of the mobs won't give him XP, so I'm not gonna get somebody who's 19. I'll try LFG one more time. Oh, warrior in East Common. Let me whisper 16 warrior. Perfect. Oh, there's my ding. No ding sound, though. Level 19. Yeah, there's a green right here. Thanks. Alright, got my replacement incoming. Level 16 warrior. Yeah, I got no XP for him, so time to go. Time to move. You have to let me know if that's way too loud. I just put that in last night. Thanks, Levin, being a tester. No Hill Giant Cash, 1 Mana Stone. This stuff is new to me. Not sure I get it. Speaking of money camps being nerfed, if I ever play my enchanter again, I'll have to figure out other things to do than kill guards. Apparently, Apparently guards are not farmable anymore. Or at least charmable. I think a lot of it is to like reduce the amount of like boob socking like ultra nerds will do if they have unlimited reign on mass producing things like that. I think that's the primary reason for some of that stuff. Yeah, I'm for it. I'm totally for it. Gotta get Bill switch lead. Yeah, I'm a filthy casual too, and you know, if that means like some greasy flip-flop sweatpants wearing degen can't 35-hour fucking sit on a camp and then give it to his other degen friend and I get to get one, like, all right, cool, deal, bargain struck. I feel no worse for it. Not even like I care that much, because I don't like, it's still gonna be like very competitive to get in, like, and like, do I even care enough to go sit in line for one of those things? No, probably not. Like, I'll talk about it, like, oh, it'd be nice to have one of those things, but like, at the end of the day, am I willing to go queue up in like a 2-day line for an item? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they getting people through, shuffling people through. That's good. Oh, there's my replacement. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother Tuba first. So he's working hard enough. How's the dagger working out? Well, I don't know if it's procced yet. I honestly am not sure if it's procced yet, but I got some big freaking backstabs, I'll tell you that much. I think my first backstab with it equipped when I broke my record by like 12 points or something. So, yeah, we're doing good on that department. Yeah, nice set of J boots on my future wizard. That's like but even that, I'm just like, you know, whatever. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. A little heavy. A little on the heavy side. Got a bunch of leather crap. Gotta bring it home to my hometown prices. Train alchemy, or not alchemy, poisons, and yeah, I guess I could put LFG on now, right? I could be enticed into one more group for the night. Proper look at this bad boy now. I got a minute to absorb it. Alright. 27 delay, 8 damage, engulfing darkness. Versus faster but less damage. And this one's got like some stats, so it actually makes for a pretty good offhand. That works out real nice. And they're both magic, so I can put my giant snake things away. I'll just hand these off to some newbie rogue. Going back to the Shire anyways. Hey you! Hey! Yeah, go find some little furry toad little halfy out there in the thicket. Yeah, I thought he was just gonna keep rolling, but he stopped. Help further out. Yeah, I would like to get J Boots on the characters that I want him on before that, because yeah, I've never done the MQ for J Boots, but I'm not a quest person. I really hate quests, and it just sounds so complicated. I feel like the only quest I want to do on any character is just my epics, and that's like it. That's enough questing for me ever in any game. Hey, you owe title screen music? Yeah. Yeah. Freaking good stuff. Back to the Shire. It's almost silly. No, you're right. Yeah. I'm if this was like another green, I would be over it. I wouldn't even be thinking about it. But like they've made it accessible enough where I'm like, hey, I should probably do it. I should probably go do that stuff. Go get some of those things. Like you said, it'd be silly not to. I have to figure out my prio list, right? Figure out which ones are which ones I absolutely can't live without. I definitely want to get J Boots on this character. Like that's a no-brainer. I kind of want the illusion mask on this character just because it would just be really cool. Like it's just halflings and dark elves are like my favorite two races, and dark elf rogues look pretty sharp. So for me to be able to like swap into one on command sounds pretty tempting to me. I don't know if that will actually give me enough like faction where I can go into Norrath or anything because I'm a halfling, so they hate my guts. But oh, you get the Ultra Vision from the illusion. I don't remember that from playing Enchanter because my Enchanter was a Dark Elf, so I never used Dark Elf illusion. I don't think, or if I did, I don't remember. Like I don't even know if you can. Yeah, there's like I looked up the like that website that shows you all the like legacy stuff, and there's like two of them. There's like a nerfed version and an unnerfed version, and one's called like Mask of the Deceiver, and the other one's called like Mask of the something else. I can't remember. Disguise of something. Or I could be like totally just making shit up. Something like that. Giant chilling in the way. Was it stuck on a tree? Yeah, the nerfed version, I guess, only a rogue and a bard can use because it has to be. There's Brown Butcher again. Because yeah, because it's you can't use it from inventory anymore, right? It has to be equipped. Yeah, I'm a little heavy right now. Got so, but I don't feel like it. I wonder who's out in this zone. There's a group out here. They might all be soloers though. Bard, Shadow Knight, Druid, Monk, Necro. Let's see. If they're like, I don't know if there's like anything to like support a group out here, but where's my button? There it is. Change that. 2 levels. I could literally just go run to King's Orb and see if there's like a group there that would have me. There might be. It's like so close to Misty, like why not? So close to Rivervale. Yeah, I know. I know. I was totally just thinking about that. Like, need water. That poor Sham in him last group, man. This inner firing is a little hard out. Like, my health's not even regenning at all. Like, hasn't been the whole time. Almost there. Almost there. There's the stone path. Here we go. Who's that? Who are you? Druid? Yeah, you don't get my daggers. I'm not just gonna hand my daggers off to lesser classes. 6 gold, you know. That one's 9 gold. Almost a P. Yeah. I knew the leather stuff was the only crap thing worth hanging on to over there. That's rare ass bronze. 2P for bronze. Alright, alright. One cracked staff. Now we got a couple P out of it. Six P for the gold earring. Guess more than a couple. I got like I don't know where this 2P came from, but at least 10 gold. Bunch of silver. Yeah. Oh, I'll go buy the water or I think. Get the spider slug out of my inventory. I have no idea why it's there. It's kind of weird, like on P99 you can like, when you're really thirsty or hungry, you can like click to drink them like manually, but not here I guess? I don't know. You like drink a bunch of them if you're like really thirsty. I'm like wondering how many of these in this stack I'm gonna chew through. Maybe just drink one. Alright. Heyo. 50p. And rich. As is my birthright. Somebody pointed out so truthfully last night. It's my birthright as a rogue to be rich. Forgot you can bank coin? Oh man, yeah, you don't want to forget that. The coin will weigh you down, man. You want to bank that as often as possible. All right, let's see if there's any little rogues out here I can make happy. Where are you? Oh, I see a dagger. Look at him. Yeah, this is a giant snake fang recipient if I've ever seen one. How's he doing? Alright. One giant snake fang down. Let's go find another rogue. Are you? You got a dagger? No. Oh, there's that. Oh, that's the one I just gave. Sure. Alright. Well, what do we got here? That's me. 7 row. Alright, let me whisper him. Get witty. All those freaking druids. Yeah, I got no response from Get Witty. Let's try Antis. Well, actually, let's try Actus. Can't stealth past first goblin. Okay, so he's out past the wall then. At the entrance to Misty. From Runny Eye, I'm assuming. Oh man, the whole the old tree in the door trick. Nice. I still actually have to keep an eye out for a friggin' alchemist. They're like so ridiculously high level for this area. Outside Grenia. what do we got here? Wait. Staff? Road. All right. See, oh, maybe there's a group in here even. Never know. Try put out the bat signal here. Some 19s and 20s in here. Ooh. 22, 23. Am I high enough for the downstairs? It seems like I am. Maybe I'll go sneak around down to their group and see if I can get queued up. What the hell is going on here? That guy getting like PL'd? I'd feel kind of dumb giving him a dagger if he's just getting like PL'd by a group of people or something. I have no idea what's going on. They're just helping him through? Maybe he's going to Black Row or something. Yeah, there's definitely like a bunch of people my level here. They were all in that hot station again. I mean, Jack Hughes, I've played with him before. I'm doing more through. Oh, the name wrong. I guess I'm just gonna go poke around downstairs. See if I can find this group of people all exactly my level. There they are. No response. Yeah, I played with this Diamond Mystic guy before too. They have no list, but it sounds like they might have just gotten here. They said they've been here all day. Add reps for people, but no list. Well, I'd love to see. Yeah. List if you. Okay, well I'm signed up for this group. This would be a pretty nice group. Alright. I guess I will poke around outside then while I'm on this people's group list. They said they've been there all day, so good chance somebody may be leaving soon. Wasn't sure if they had just gotten there, considering they had like no list already, but yeah, might be a shot getting in there before too long. Oh man, all these guys. These guys are all my level 2, but a lot of these goblin mobs are like green, I'm pretty sure. Luddites are blue. I'm gonna keep moving. Maybe even check orcs there at High Pass. I should have got another so off that shaman. Oh well. If I wanted to check High Pass, definitely not the right way to go. Would have been much faster just going back the other way and running out. Still have good faction with the mud people. It's nice. Can't really sneak past the eye, so oh man, he just keeps stopping. But 1 minute out, so I'm not gonna risk aggroing that thing. Wait. Definitely be able to get past this stuff. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get to that running ice zone line, and then I'm probably just gonna park it there for the night until these guys scratch me off the list. I think that's a good place to park it for the night, and then maybe there's a group in the morning tomorrow. Oh man, what a great typing job I did. dog is having vivid dreams. All right, looks like log out crash. Dang, almost 1,700 people on a Monday night. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, that'll do it for me tonight. I appreciate anybody hanging out, anybody watching the stream. Got a few files today, so that's always pretty cool. And be live again tomorrow. We will see you next time. Yeah, take it easy.